Sonic. Hey, Barrick, Luna, and Squiggles, how are y'all doing? Oh. I was checking in the options for Sonic Origins, and Sonic Origins does not, in fact, have an option to stop it from muting itself when it's not the active window. And so it's going to mute itself every time I have to tab out for something. But yeah, we're playing Sonic. I have no nostalgia for Sonic, but I did accidentally play through the entirety of Sonic 1 while I was working on Fire Emblem. I played through the entirety of Sonic 1, and I genuinely believe that we're going to, like, blaze through this, because I've... accidentally, yeah, it's like a, you know, ADHD hyperfixation. Sometimes you're like, okay, I'm gonna boot something up to test for 2 minutes, and then you that 2 minutes turns into 6 hours in one sitting, and you play through the game twice. So yeah, as you can see, I have a cleared file on Sonic, and I have a started file on Amy, but we're just going to start new. I gotta say, I found it really weird while playing through Sonic 1 that, like, a lot of Sonic 1's music isn't, like, Sonic is known for having a absolutely kick-ass soundtrack. A lot of Sonic 1's music is just kind of eh. Like, there's two tracks that I know. There's Green Hill, and there's Scrap Brain, and those are the only 2 tracks that I actually actively remember from this game. US Stardew, just gonna play for an hour. Where's the sun gone? Yeah, real. Stardew Valley specifically will get you like that. But yeah, I have played a little bit of Sonic before. I've played Mania on stream like an eternity ago. And I will eventually go back to play Mania again because I never actually like properly finished it. Sonic is a kick-ass album with a free game. Yeah, real. Like, genuinely. The music in Sonic is almost always, like, amazing. I hope you like Sonic in the Bird Dimension. Because I am very, very bad at these special stages, as you can see. Wow, first try. Wow. Chaos Emeralds. Bottom text. I don't know why bottom text is like my go-to thing to just say after saying something, but also, how's my audio balance? I don't know how good my audio balancing is with this. I haven't tested it. I kind of rushed to put this together because I got stuck working both jobs again today, so... That was Epilepsy in a can. No, the Epilepsy one is in Sonic CD, which I also played by accident off stream. I liked CD significantly more than I liked Sonic 1, I'm not gonna lie. He's the fastest thing alive, inching his way forward so that he may collect 50 rings and get to the goal to collect a Chaos Emerald. Hey, you got the cat again. It's the fact that we're playing Sonic, it brings out the inner furry. You know, it's kind of funny. I've heard that it's really bad, but like, there's a part of me that really wants to stream Sonic Forces, if for no other reason than the Sonic OC creation. Like, I think that would be really fun to do, just to, like, if for no other reason than to make our own Sonic OC. No! No! Do you think this is where Sonic vacations, like, between his games? Like, he finishes up with, like, you know, he finishes up with, like, Sonic CD, and then just gets sent to the Birdfish dimension? If anything's gonna make this playthrough take a while, like longer than I expect, it's gonna be getting Chaos Emeralds, I swear. This game was originally on the Sega Genesis, so they were thinking on blast processing. They were thinking more along the lines of we should do this because we can do this, rather than we should do this because we should do this. I need a ring. This is a boss level. Oh, I lost my shield. I lost my shield due to trying to go fast. Rookie mistake. Wow, that was a great idea for me, wasn't it? I didn't mean to drop dash there. I meant to actually charge a spin dash. But yeah, I also grabbed Sonic Frontiers while it was on sale because it seemed neat. How are you still alive? Which part of that isn't me when I wake up every morning? The how are you still alive part? Nope. But yeah, Sonic has always been a weird franchise for me because, like, it's one that I haven't, like, I don't have any nostalgia for, like, any of the Sonic games. But it's always been one that I've been, like, vaguely interested in. Like, I remember seeing stuff for Sonic Unleashed when Sonic Unleashed first got, like, released. And I thought that it was, like, the coolest shit, but I never actually had, like, I didn't have any of the consoles that had the good version of Unleashed. Oh, lovely. I hate when Microsoft is like, hey, by the way, you will be updating your stuff tonight. You don't have a say in the matter. Like, I can kind of understand it for, like... I can kind of understand it for stuff like, you know, really, really important security updates. Like, that sort of deal. But, like, I hate how, like, Microsoft and phone, like, Microsoft and Android, like, OS stuff is really frustrating because it's like, we're just going to go ahead and update your computer for you. Like, without any input from you. You have no say in the matter. You will update in 3 days. Otherwise, your thing will be bricked. Cool, thank you, game. Thank you, game, again. Whoa, gravity, what the hell? Don't send me back in the goal hole. Wow, that went smoother than I thought after I restarted twice to fix my fuck-ups. I gotta say, the Chaos Emeralds in this game, like, I haven't actually played, like, I have played 1 and CD off stream, and I enjoy 1 for what it is, but, like, CD is significantly closer to what I thought, like, 1 was going to be like. But, I just find it really funny how both of them, like, there's no super transformation in either of them. Apparently, Super Sonic was a, Sonic 2 thing. I do gotta say, I will eventually play Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. I just need to figure out what mods to install. Ah, yes, the Marble Garden Spring. Or not Marble Garden, Marble Zone Spring. Marble Garden is a different zone. That one's from Sonic 3, I think. I'm like very... It's weird. Despite the fact that I've only ever beaten 3 Sonic games now. I've beaten 1, CD, and Mania, with an asterisk next to Mania. I didn't actually get all of the emeralds in Mania. Despite that, like, I am weirdly well-versed in, like, in Sonic stuff. Like, it's just one of those things where I've kind of picked it up through just, like, osmosis, being on the internet. I'm fine with that. As long as you don't take my rings. Don't you know, the Chaos Emeralds don't care if you're worthy enough to wield them. All that they care about is that you have fat stacks. And that's it. You just gotta have fat stacks of money. But yeah, one of the other barriers to entry that I experienced, Jeff Bezos could get the Chaos Emeralds, yeah. Apparently. I don't think he'd be able to go super with them, but what would super Jeff Bezos look like? He's bald, so he doesn't have hair to go like Super Saiyan. I don't know. Sonic is one of those weird franchises where, despite the fact that the consensus seems to be that, like, a lot of the more recent games are kind of eh. Well, I say more recent. I say more recent, but I don't actually mean just more recent. I mean, like, there's a generation of Sonic games that are considered to be kind of meh. But, it's one of those things where, despite that, I would really like to play, like, most of them. No! No! I mean this fully unironically. I would actually genuinely really love to play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. I want to feel the edge. No, let me in. Thank you. These special stages are like very stressful, actually. I didn't even mean to spin dash there. I know that it's two different companies, but like, imagine Sonic the Hedgehog Ace Attorney. I've had Ace Attorney on the brain lately. There's a part of me that's like, let's start Spirit of Justice soon. And there's another part of me that's like, no, girl, you just finished a like 15-part RPG with lots of voiceover. Give yourself a break. No. Woo. Oh wait, this is an Act 3. I don't have to care. Can you turn around, please? Thank you. But yeah, assuming that, like, I assume that we're gonna finish this pretty damn quickly because, like, this game is very short. And I've already played it twice and it took me, like, only a couple hours. So, assuming that we finish this, we'll, swap over to Sonic CD as well. The world chooses to become my enemy, I'll fight them like I always have. What? Shit, what is that a quote from? I feel like I recognize that quote from somewhere, I just can't tell where. Oh, that's from Shadow the Hedgehog. Sounds about right. I thought that I died there for a second. I was like, okay, game, cool. I really appreciate, like, it's a really silly thing, but I really appreciate that the Origins versions of these games has an option to just, like, The anniversary mode puts it in 16 by 9, which is great. But it also anniversary mode also takes out the lives, which is great. Like, I know that it's like, you know, a contentious topic or whatever, but like, honestly, I think most platformers are just better without lives. Like, I'm sure that you could find an example of like a platformer that's enhanced by lives, but like, in general, I just don't like lives in platformers. Celeste kind of showed me how good platformers can be if you like just make respawning really fast. Though I can also see the other argument with regards to playing older games like this with lives, like, because like that's the way that they were originally designed. But God, trying to play through this game without losing lives would be so hard. Especially in Scrap Brain Zone. Scrap Brain Zone really likes crushing you. Also that. But yeah, I appreciate that they, not only that, they, removed the lives in anniversary mode and made it so that you get these, the coins that are down in the bottom left instead, that you can use to, retry. Also, I like that the background there just says cope. You can use the coins to retry special stages, which is what I was doing earlier. And I really appreciate that because, like, for someone who is, monumentally bad at Sonic, it helps a lot, actually. And it helps make these games more accessible to people who are bad at games, such as me. Honestly, I'm sure that I could beat, like, I'm not saying like, oh, I can't beat these games. It's more of like a quality of life thing more than anything, you know? Asshole. Stealing on me doubloons. Sonic the Hedgehog becomes the 1%. It's the opposite of a super Jeff Bezos. It's Sonic becomes Jeff Bezos. Rude. Sonic 1 really likes catching you at those weird speed traps, where it's just like, hey, if you're moving too fast and you don't already know what's coming, enjoy. And then it, throws a random spring at you that bounces you away at 1 billion miles an hour. You get 100, or do you get a life if you collect 100 rings? Or I guess you get coins because lives aren't a thing. I like that this I don't know if it's just a limitation of the Genesis sound chip, but there is a lot of this sounds like a lot of the Spring Yard Zone music sounds very like it's got what sounds like a sample of the Ring Get sound effect. Nope. So, if you don't collect the emeralds, you get like a bad ending where Eggman like collects the emeralds before you. Do you think Eggman had to do this? Do you think Eggman went to the birdfish dimension? No, the same spot. This is also reminding me that I need to go back and play This is reminding me that I need to go back and play the rest of the Reignited trilogy as well. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but no, no. Get in there, Sonic. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Sonic. Huh. I have not seen that video that you're talking about, Luna. It sounds neat, actually. How many Chaos Emeralds am I at? 5? I wonder if the Sonic movies are any good. I mean, there's 3 of them, so they've probably got to be good, but... I wouldn't know. I've never seen them. Middle speed Sonic. Sonic after he twists his ankle. I'm not even holding anything. He just does that on his own when he's on a slope. I would really like to have a shield. No! You fucker! I don't think 3 is out yet. That one blue fucker. Eggman talking about Sonic. That one blue fucker. I was gonna say, if you could give like one swear to any Sonic character, who would it be and why? And then I remembered that like Sonic and Shadow both swear in Shadow the Hedgehog. Because there's also the very famous where's that damn 4th Chaos Emerald from Shadow the Hedgehog, and Sonic also says damn. Oh god. Oh god. I want that shield so bad, but oh no! I'm stuck! I want that shield so bad, it would be so nice. No! First Sonic movie is neat. 2's kind of cool. Haven't seen 3. This is where Sonic lives now. Sonic, Eggman wins. Sonic lives stuck in the Spring Yard Zone, pit. I was joking before about being stuck, but I'm actually, like... I'm, like, well and truly wedged in there. Jesus. Oh, thank God. I thought I was gonna have to restart again. I was gonna make a joke there about I was gonna make a joke about seeing the jank and it being like, good to see that the series identity was still intact this far back. But nah, I do genuinely, I enjoy this game. You know those old, like, commercials that are like, it's like, this is your brain, and this is your brain on drugs. Do you think this is what Sonic's brain is like on Chaos Emeralds? That bumper just saved my life. What a dashing young gentleman. He saved this hedgehog's life. Background is immediately giving you a headache. It gives me motion sickness. Not gonna lie, Pyre. How are you doing? We got all 6 asterisk Chaos Emeralds. I do find it really interesting how, like, Sonic 1 is kind of built weirdly, because, like, the whole... I'm probably gonna get shit for saying this, but, fumbling through Persona 3 playthroughs for screenshots? If you need a reload playthrough, I've got mine on my YouTube that you can scrub through if you need. Sonic's brain just thinks a million times slower, so from everyone's perspective, he's a million times faster at thinking. Yeah, it's a miracle that he's still an idiot then. He's doing 10,000 calculations a second, and all of them are wrong. I'm gonna catch shit for saying this, but, Sonic 1, the levels, like, okay, speed is supposed to be your reward for good gameplay, but at the same time, the levels in Sonic 1 just don't flow together very well. And I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion or not, but, like, the levels in Sonic 1 don't flow together particularly well. And the ones from CD are a massive improvement. Well, yeah, but I think, at least from what I could gather from my friends who like Sonic, is that, like, Sonic 1 gets a bit of slack because, you know, it's the first of its kind. But, they improve significantly as you go. Just wanted to give you the shit you expected. I'm a helper. How are you doing, Barrick? The other thing, Pyre, is I'm pretty sure that, my, Persona 3 Reload playthrough was from before I debuted my VTuber model, because I think I played it very shortly after it came out, which was before May. So you should be able to get decent screenshots from it. I wasn't paying attention. You're very tired? But yeah, the other, like... It's weird, because the whole thing is that, like... Speed is kind of supposed to be your... It's supposed to be your reward for, good gameplay. But, like... I know that I'm gonna, like... sound a bit like a broken record because CD is like my only other frame of reference for classic Sonic, because I haven't really played Mania in forever. But CD's levels flow together much better than Sonic 1's do, but they also, like, they flow better together, but they also still incentivize learning the levels for better, like, for high-speed gameplay. Welcome to obligatory water level. Yeah, exactly. Well, even, like, saying that isn't even always necessarily a bad thing. Like, sometimes it's more of just an acknowledgement of, like, you know, game 1 is good, but, like, game 2 and game 3 improve upon the ideas from game 1. You know what I mean? That's kind of how my feel is with Ace Attorney, because, like, don't get me wrong, I love Ace Attorney 1 to death. Hell, I'm like playing it through with Vivian. We're in the midst of a playthrough of that, and that's been a lot of fun. But it's really interesting every time I go back to Ace Attorney 1. Because it's very dialed back, is honestly the best way I can put it. Because it doesn't have any, see, my first, like, word to come to mind when I'm thinking of it is, it doesn't have any extraneous features, but the other features from the later games don't feel extraneous in Ace Attorney. So I guess it's more just like, it's very pared down, and so it feels very basic, which isn't a bad thing. Extra anus features. Oh my god, that's one of my biggest things. Like, every time I go back to Ace Attorney 1, I dread Turnabout Samurai specifically, because that case is so slow. That's always been one of, like, that is genuinely one of the best design decisions they ever made with Ace Attorney, was cutting the, like, they're like, okay, in universe, trials have to be at, like, 3 days max. Like, you can't go over the 3-day limit in universe. But we're going to keep things at 2 days, because it tightens the pacing of the case and makes it, like, play better and keeps the story chugging along. I'm really glad that I got all of the emeralds before coming to Labyrinth Zone, because it gives me one less thing to worry about. Oh. Anxiety. You know, I think it might just be because I'm desensitized to it, but like, it is kind of anxiety inducing, the music that plays while you're drowning, but I think I'm just desensitized to it because I don't find it that like anxiety inducing anymore. I like how they give you invincibility for this part. They're just like, yeah, this part's kind of ass. Here, have invincibility. Can I have one of those, please? Thank you. Can I have another bubble? Thank you. Oh, you mean Rise from the Ashes? Yeah. I'm torn on Rise from the Ashes. Like, I love the story of Rise from the Ashes, but like, fuck, it is way too long. Like, it's a good case, and the material in it is very good. But like, fuck. I do gotta say, I am very excited for Vivian to get further into the Ace Attorney series. Because I was watching a video about Trials and Tribulations earlier today, and I'm just like, fuck, Trials and Tribulations is so good. No, I got jump cucked by the bubble. But yeah, honestly, like, with Ace Attorney specifically, there are only a small handful of cases that I would call actively bad. Well, I say small handful, there's 2. Out of the games that I've played. I haven't played Spirit of Justice, and I haven't played the Investigations games. But there's only 2 cases that I think are like actively bad. And even then, they have some decent ideas in them. It's just a matter of like everything else, and like the execution of said ideas is not great. Hey, I liked Dual Destinies. Technically speaking, I've played 2 3DS games. Also, Pyre, have you played the Great Ace Attorney duology? Because those games slap. Like, genuinely, those games are fantastic. But, I have played, the the 3DS Ace Attorney game that everyone is too scared to acknowledge, the Professor Layton crossover game, which I actually really liked. And like, I mean that without a caveat as well. I actually genuinely really enjoyed that game. I haven't streamed it, but I wasn't even meaning that. Like, I was just wondering, like, I wasn't even being like, oh, you know, if you don't like the 3DS games, you don't like the Great Ace Attorney. Like, that's not even what I meant by that. I just meant, like, have you played it, because they're great. Dual Destiny's hater because your favorite's Apollo Justice. That's fair. I think Dual Destinies follows up on more things than people give it credit for, like from Apollo Justice, but I can also see why people would be unenthused with how they handled some stuff from Apollo Justice. I do like Athena a lot, though. Like, I am a little bit biased. I am a certified Athena enjoyer. But I do also really enjoy Apollo. Let me out of the soup. Hedgehog soup is not on the menu. But yeah, I do have a couple issues with Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, but in general, it's really difficult for a game to hit the point where I'm not enjoying it. Also, I gotta do this real quick. Shit, why did they have to make the music stop when I paused? Imagine getting all this set up for Trucy and then she's in like exactly one case ever after Apollo Justice. Yeah. Yeah. Barrack dance when. Eepy. Thank you, Seribot. Yeah. To be fair, also, actually, I should probably save this for after ads to make sure that Pyre can actually hear me and hear my thought. Look at Sonic's angry fucking face. Yeah. Still don't know if Pyre can hear me, so I'm just gonna wait until the ads are finished. You can hear me now? Yeah, I do think that it's kind of sad that Trucy just kind of isn't an assistant, because she's great in Apollo Justice. I do really like Athena functioning as a sort of assistant for most of the rest of them, but also we should be good to do that. I forgot, I've been muted the whole time. Fuck. I'm so glad that I caught that now. I really like Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright. Its execution is very messy. I'm just rehashing what I literally just said because I was muted the whole time. Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright is messy, and I like it a lot. It gave me one of my favorite goofy Ace Attorney names, that being Carmine Accidenti, the guy who gets in a car crash right at the start. Thought I was just locked in. Nah, my BRB button toggle mutes my mic when I press it, and because I was talking during the BRB screen, when I hit it, it toggled it off instead of I wonder... I have to ask, I wonder if the, wow, my voice crack. The HD versions of the first 3 Layton games are on PC in any capacity, other than, like, emulating Android. Oh my god, the music from Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright slaps. Like, that game's soundtrack goes hard. There's a track in that game that's like, I think it's the Objection theme for it. But I want to say that it's the Objection theme because I'm pretty sure the name of it is Objection Casting Magic. Like, oh, The only re-releases are the first game on mobile. I thought that they released Diabolical Box on mobile a little while back. I really do gotta stream those games one of these days, don't I? Especially with New World of Steam coming out, like, eventually. I'm excited for New World of Steam. Despite the fact that, much like Ace Attorney, I have not played all of the entries in it. In the Layton series, I've only played the first 3. So many would say that I've played the good ones. Layton also, it's the first 3 on mobile only. I'll just have to play the DS versions of them. I'm so bad at this fight. But yeah, it's really weird that they went through the trouble of remastering all of the old Layton games and then only put them on mobile for some reason. Like, put that shit in, like, a trilogy collection on Switch or, like, on PlayStation. I would buy that in an instant. I love the first trilogy of Professor Layton. There we go. Yeah. That's a fair reaction to Unwound Future. It's such a good game. Haven't played the last one. I've heard that Azran Legacy is a bit weird when it comes to like what it tries to do, because from what I've heard, it kind of tries to do too much. I've heard that Miracle Mask is good though, and I've heard that Last Spectre is like, eh. Pursuit Casting Magic. It's so good. I gotta play the Layton games on stream so I can play that game. Azran Legacy is a very direct sequel to Miracle Mask. Oh, I'm going up? So, when you're saying you're not sure why you just don't vibe with them, do you just mean the Professor Layton games in general? Or do you mean specifically like the 3DS era of Professor Layton as well? Because like Curious Village is like my childhood. I love Curious Village to bits. It was one of the first games to ever make me cry. Rude. But yeah, Curious Village is good. Diabolical Box is eh. I like it, but it's very jumbled. That's fair. My biggest thing is that, like, I love them. I have to be in a very specific mood to be able to play the Professor Layton games. Especially Curious Village. Despite the fact that I love it to bits, Curious Village has some of the most bullshit puzzles in the entire series. Is this Act 1 of Scrap Brain or is this Act 2? I wasn't paying attention. It's definitely not Act 3 because Act 3 Scrap Brain is Labyrinth Zone Part 2. I really want to play, Nice try, jackass. I can't do a Sonic voice, sadly. I wish I could. I think it would be funny. God, Unwound Future, like... I'm really curious to see what, just can't lock back in. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, one of the big things with the Professor Layton series, like, a lot of it's, like, they don't have, metric ton of replay value. Just because, like, for the most part, they're mystery games, so, you know. Mystery games are one of those games that's a bit of a hard sell for a lot of people to replay. I always jump into those spikes there. Air, please. Thank you. I like that they reused this boss in Mania. Don't squish me. Do not crush him. He is but a small hedgehog. No, shit. Oh my god, the Ghost Trick is so good. Not nearly enough people talk about Ghost Trick. Can you stop coming out of that one specific spot, please? You've been replaying Ace Attorney with a friend? Same. It's also been a very different experience playing it through with Vivian, because Vivian and I just kind of like ad-lib a lot. Like, don't get me wrong, I do it in my own Ace Attorney playthroughs as well, but it's nice having someone else to bounce off of for that sort of thing. Also, that was incredibly dumb. Ghost Trick is incredibly well put together. No. Why am I struggling this much with this boss? This is really easy. Also, why do I keep trying to charge a spin dash by jumping into the air? $9.99 is really good, and I would really like to stream the Nonary games. But, like, at the same time, like, I'm kind of scared that I'm not gonna... I'm scared that because I've already played 999 and VLR and ZTD, that I'm gonna not have interesting, like, commentary on it. It's just gonna be like, oh yeah, I remember this part, and that's gonna be like the extent. It's the same with I as well. I really want to play I mean, honestly, I could probably do it. It would just be a matter of, like, actually sitting down to do it. Because, like, you know, I had played Ace Attorney before I streamed it, and I enjoyed it a lot when I streamed it. Also, look, we finished Sonic 1. It only took us an hour and a half. I don't remember a part where the script is worse in the Nonary Games version of it. I just remember the one puzzle right at the end of the game that they changed because it would be really difficult to translate it. I guess it wouldn't necessarily be difficult, actually, but they decided they weren't gonna change the puzzle instead of it just being Sudoku, but upside down. But yeah, I need to stream the Somnium Files 1. And the reason why is that I want to play I2, but I don't want to be like, hey, by the way, I know that you're supposed to be able to play I2 without spoiling 1, but like, if I'm gonna play 2, I'm gonna play 1. Adventure mode dialogue is added to novel mode, so each new bit of dialogue is added to make up for narration lag. Huh. Interesting. It's not, oh, brain, please. It's not a mystery novel. Or not a mystery visual novel. But, have you ever played Valhalla? Like, Valhalla spelled VA-11, Hull-A. Also, we're gonna lose audio for a sec. I gotta... change the thing. Sonic CD is what we're playing now. I just gotta double check. I still have my soundtrack setting set to Japanese, right? I do. What happens if I continue from a cleared save? Oh, this isn't a cleared save. Oh my god, that's so loud. We gotta watch the Sonic CD opening because it's great. I just have to turn it down because it's loud as fuck. I love this animation style. It's so good. They did a really good job of recreating this. The animation style for this is very good. I was talking to one of my friends who's a huge Sonic fan, and apparently this is animated by Toei, which is kind of nuts. Do you think this video is gonna get VOD muted because of the music? Okay, now I can actually raise the volume back up to a reasonable amount. Try 14.4 and see how that goes. Hope not. That's why I record all my stuff locally while I'm streaming as well, just to keep to make sure that I can just upload it, the non-muted version, to YouTube, because sometimes Twitch's stuff that sometimes Twitch's auto like stuff is really shitty and dumb. It also, it really, really does not like Kingdom Hearts. We're still in the zone of Sonic where you gotta collect 50 rings to get the emerald at the end, but it's not Chaos Emeralds this time. It's Time Stones. Yeah. KH music is so good. I need to get back to playing KH again. I also gotta say, I know that it's definitely, with this specifically, it's definitely a technical limitations thing, just because, you know, the Sega CD is a more, like, it's an add-on, but it's a powerful add-on, more powerful than the base Sega Genesis is. Are you ready for mode 7? I actually really like these special mini games. Mania modeled theirs off of this. I forgot what I was saying before, but here, look at this cursed ass front-facing Sonic sprite. Oh, that's why it's so quiet. I was like, wait, why is my game audio so quiet? It's because I turned my speaker down so I wasn't hot micing it into my mic audio track. Your first Sonic game was Shadow the Hedgehog. I honestly find it really funny, the sheer amount of people whose first Sonic game was Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can feel it watching, but like, just playing the this game immediately feels like a step up quality-wise from Sonic 1. It also just, also, oh, I remember why. I remember what I was talking about. The colors in this game are very vibrant and, like, I don't know. It just kind of feels like Sonic 1 is missing a bit of that. Yeah, one of the really big ones that adds a bit of extra color that I've like seen pointed out before. Sonic in Sonic 1 is not really blue. He's like a very dark purple. He's like indigo. He's fucking dead. I've always been really bad at Mode 7 games. Especially Mario Kart. Like, the Mario Kart games that are done in Mode 7, I am very bad at. We got the orange gusher. Okay, I actually have played, it's technically, like, Mode 7 adjacent. I have played, I have played F-Zero 99. F-Zero 99 is neat. I haven't played it in a while though. I got decent at it, but I never won a race. It's kind of the same thing with Tetris 99. I played a good chunk of Tetris 99, but I'm bad at it, so... Rude. I need my doubloons. Classic game knowledge is predominantly adventure games, visual novels, SRPGs, and RPGs. I was while playing this with a friend, like while I was playing this off stream with a friend of mine in call, I had the like stunning realization that there's a note or there's a chord progression in this track that is almost beat for beat or note for note used in Pizza Tower. Yeah, a lot of my classic games knowledge is relegated to like RPGs, and even then I'm not like super deep into classic RPGs. But I also like a lot of classic platformers as well. Well, I say a lot of. I like classic Mario games, and that's about it. Yo, hi Viv, how are you doing? How was your stream? How was Bloodborne Metroidvania? I forgot what it's called, but I should have just gone for that. Okay, that works. Sonic's been pretty good. We already burnt our way through Sonic 1. Like, it took us an hour and a half. We collected the Piss Rock. This looks like an F-Zero map. Yeah, it's because it's rendered in... I know that I don't know if it's called this for the Genesis, but it's rendered in mode 7. That's what I know it as, which is I believe specifically the SNES term for it, but how did you double raid? Also, I guess I should give my spiel. I totally forgot. Hi. For those of you who don't already know me, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I stream lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels. I have been streaming on and off the last little bit. Viv and I have been streaming Ace Attorney 1, which has been a lot of fun. I just finished with Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn a little bit ago, or I guess last night, but like, fuck, it took way too long.
But I've also been told that I have a really good voice. I'm very proud of my voice.
I'm gonna have to restart the level, aren't I? I need 50 rings so I can go back to the mode 7 dimension. All I see is bounce. Real. disregard speed, acquire time stone. Can I go on the spring? Hi Zoe, how are you doing? I'm gonna have to restart this level. Really interesting thing that I had pointed out to me. For some reason, if you restart the stage while in the future or the past, it doesn't take you back to the present. Very slowly booting up for the day. Slowly booting up as in like computer booting up, or slowly booting up as in like brain booting up. No. Do not perceive the blue hedgehog. If you perceive the blue hedgehog, call this number. No! Classic Sonic. Wait, why do I need this? I can just drop dash. Is the blue hedgehog in the room with us right now? Yeah, exactly, Pyre. I know the exact Beavers post you're referencing. I do gotta say, the Marble Zone Spring is absolutely evil. No. I need uppies. Sonic is too short. I need more rings. I must acquire more currency. We stand a short king. This looks miserable to play. The only reason that it's being kind of miserable to play currently is because I'm going for 50 rings. I need 50 rings in this level when I get to the end of it so that I can collect more time stones. That's honestly the only reason why this looks as slow as it does, because if I was just rushing to the end, which I will be as after we grab the time stones, like, the levels in this game flow together so much better than Sonic 1. Before, we're not at, that's Adventure 2. I like Sonic's figure 8 legs. I almost got by that same trap again. Minecraft can't load again. Aw. Yeah. I like Tokyo Mirage Sessions, but like it's got its issues. I played the Wii U version of it though, so also, I should probably say there is a special stage in this game specifically that genuinely might be a bit of an epilepsy warning. Its background is like strobing rainbow colors, and it hurts my eyes. So warning now, I will remind everybody when we get like into more special stages, but just a warning, because there is a rainbow strobe special stage that is hard on the eyes. Amazing visual design, folks. Yeah, I'm honestly a little bit surprised that they didn't tone back that one specific special stage background for the Origins ports of these. The blue fruit gummy. Time stones. My friend that I was sitting in call with while I played through most of this game, every time I was getting the time stones, he would just say, like, he'd just get really close to the microphone and he'd just go, "Time stones." And it was the funniest shit. I don't know why. I do like that this boss is modeled after a pinball machine. Come on. Chaos control. You know, I think I thought of this thought as like a shit post, but like I feel like it's more accurate than I gave it initial credit for. Do you think that Sonic the Hedgehog is Phoenix Wright's Persona? Did I say that the wrong way around? I think I said that the wrong way around. I think I said Phoenix Wright is Sonic the Hedgehog's Persona. I meant that the other way around. Sonic the Hedgehog is Phoenix Wright's Persona. Phoenix Wright is Sonic the Hedgehog's flesh Sona, I guess. What, Barrick? Skin Sona. The sequel to Persona that nobody asked for. What? Bull fucking shit, game. Sonic has a human Sona, yeah. And he's a lawyer. What even hit you? I got hit by one of the enemies in the... I got hit by one of the enemies in the air, like above me. As long as Sonic is showing the badge to prove that he's a lawyer. Exactly. Can I get an air vent? Please. My hedgehog, he's very sick. He needs to breathe. Hi, Zer. How are you doing? Welcome in. I would like 50 doubloons. I don't know why I've just taken to calling rings doubloons, but this is why Tails is better. He would have just flown out of the water. I mean, this is Sonic Origins. I could actually play as Tails. I don't know where I've heard the, like, victory fanfare. Also, warning again. Okay, it's not this one. I think it's the next one after this. That's the one that could be problematic. why are 50 doubloons important? Because that's how you get the big ring at the end of the stage. To get the time stone. Not Chaos Emerald, it's a time stone. Wait, why didn't that UFO count? I'm gonna have to replay this, aren't I? Never mind. Cyan. We finally got it, Tails! One of Eggman's kidney stones! I'm sorry, that's a gross joke to make. I blame Barrack's a clock rock statement for making me think of kidney stones. Chaos kidney stones. A clock ring. Also, I like how, because of the way that the water works in this stage, all of the flowers are just horribly fucked up. Hey, look, I can go to the past here. Time machine. I feel like the time travel mechanic in this game is a bit weird. Just because it... Like, it's neat, don't get me wrong, and I haven't really interacted with the good or the bad future. Wow. Voice, please. I haven't really interacted with the good or the bad future at all in this playthrough stuff. But, can I have a bubble? Thank you. I have not played Chrono Trigger. It is on the list for soon.
I will say it's on the list for soon, but it's in a bit of a weird spot because I want to play it, but I literally just got done with Radiant Dawn, and fuck, Radiant Dawn took forever. And so I think I'm gonna take a small break from RPGs for a little bit. I don't know. Part of me kind of wants to play, There's a part of me that wants to get back to playing Ace Attorney, but I'm also playing Ace Attorney with Vivian right now. Well, Chrono Trigger has a lot of, like, really important side content in it, doesn't it? Warning again. Chrono Trigger's a good 30 hours if you want to do some bonus content and not just rush an ending. Yep, here it is. Ugh. Ugh. God. I also have to run an ad real quick. This is your brain on time stones. But yeah, just... I know that it already happened a little bit, but like, you know, if you're light sensitive, look away for the next little bit. This hurts my eyes, and I'm not light sensitive, so... yeah. I always want to be careful with that sort of thing because it's dangerous, you know? Don't fuck around with it. It's also one of those things where, like, when you look back at it, when you look back at games like this, it's like, damn, they really didn't give a single fuck about people with epilepsy when this game was made, did they? What do you mean, Sonic prequel? Do you mean CD? Do you mean this one? I'm not sure when Sonic CD came out. I think it came out after 2. This is like Sonic 1.5. Yeah, it's like a 90s game. I think it came out between 2 and 3. Okay, we're unpausing. Everybody brace yourself. The worst part is that this special stage is actually kind of hard, so... You know, this background reminds me of another game I need to play. I need to play Earthbound. Sonic Zero, Kiwami, and Amy Everywhere, 2.5 Game of the Year edition, yeah.
Thinking about it, this is actually very reminiscent of an Earthbound background, isn't it? touch the soup. I'm at soup. That's fair, actually, Barrick. I guess it's one of those things where you take the knowledge of, like, that sort of deal as, like, for granted, and you don't actually realize, like, oh shit, like, this wasn't widely known knowledge at the time. Does anyone else get, like, weirdly Undertale vibes from this music? Like, specifically, like, the Hotland music from Undertale? I've heard that Earthbound hasn't aged well in a couple of areas, but... Can I have one of those? I've heard that, like, gameplay-wise, Mother 3 still holds up pretty well. How many time stones am I at? Has anyone been keeping track? Has anyone been paying more attention to my gameplay than I have? Also, I gotta say, the music for Quartz Quadrant fucking slaps. I'm at 6. Like, I don't know what the vibe is with this music, but this music gives a very specific vibe that really just hits right, you know? I don't think I'm at 7 because 7. I think this is 7. Mother 3 holds up really well. I've heard basically nothing but bad things about Earthbound Beginnings, though. I keep getting juked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart this one. Piss Moon. Juked into the juice. What? Bullshit, game. Can you stop fucking juking me? Give me that time UFO again. I've never heard the key change in this music. I should have just jumped toward it. No. There we go. I'm surviving off of the infinitely respawning time ship. It's because Earthbound Beginnings is an NES game with the worst of all worlds. Got them all. I actually really like those, like, I said it before, but I really like those, mini games. Yeah, that was 7, because we got them all. Also, now I can actually, like, try to be fast at the game about speed. Oh wait, I need the thing in the other direction. Favorite to least favorite bonus stage? I can't really answer that because I've only played one CD and Mania. I know that Sonic 2 has got the half-pipe one. Actually, I can speak on 3's. 3's is Blue Spheres. So, I can't rank Sonic 2. But I can say, my ranking otherwise would probably be... Honestly? It would probably be CD, then Mania, then, 1, and then 3. If I had to rank them just off the top of my head. Blue Spheres... Oh, this boss. I find it a bit interesting that this whole boss fight is running to like melt the bottom of the grinder, or melt the bottom of the thing that Eggman is on. but it looks like a really shitty pixel like blood. You know what I mean? What zone is next? Stardust Speedway? Eggman's feet get ground off, exactly. Ah, Wacky Workbench. I forgot about this one, despite the fact that I actually do like this music. Playing through Sonic 1 and CD has really made me think, like, when I'm done with the classic games, like, you know, 1, CD, 2, and 3, I should really replay, Mania. I do gotta say, I'm not the hugest fan of Wacky Workbench's gimmick. Or gimmicks, I should say. I do like that Mania brought back these for a flying battery. How have they not come out with a Sonic game in the vein of Super Mario Maker? Oh god, could you imagine a Sonic Kaizo level? Oh, also, I should say that after that flickering, this also, there's like light flickering in the background and heavier flickering with other stuff, but just a warning. Again, better to be safe than sorry. Sonic pixel perfect jumps, jeez. Wow, that kept me going at top speed? Interesting. But yeah, I got... Thinking about what we were talking about earlier, I got a lot of classic RPGs that I need to play still. I haven't even played it. I haven't played, like, games that people would consider, like, all-time classics. I haven't played Chrono Trigger. I haven't played Final Fantasy 7 or 6 or any of them other than 16. Played a bit of 14. I played base game and expansion 1 of 14 and enjoyed it a lot. I just haven't been back to it because I haven't been in the mood. Also, I guess I should clarify. When I say I haven't played, like 6 or 7, I mean I haven't beaten 6 or 7, because I have played a little tiny bit of both 6 and 7. I never made it out of disc 1 in 7, and I didn't make it very far in 6 either. Ow. I just kept falling. Big character roster, so lots of voices. I want to play, like, I know that it's a divisive game, but 8 seems like fun as well. Radiant Dawn did just happen. Really? No! You love 8? Hmm. It's one of your faves. It's only divisive because the game is very, very easy to break in twain. See, most of what I've heard about 8 is that the junctioning system in it is like really, it's really like heavily customizable, but it's also like really difficult to get to grips with on an on like a first playthrough. Oh, I guess I'm going to the past. No, I didn't want to go back to the future. Customizable, weird to get around to start, and then you'll eventually shatter the balance. That feels kind of like how my experience with Bravely Default went. Do not send me back to the past again, game. Oh my god. Do not send me to the past again! Bravely Default was one of my favorite games that I streamed this year. Like, I enjoyed streaming Bravely Default significantly more than I thought I was going to. Do not send me back to the future, game. Thank you for the boost, Boosty Buddy. Is Boosty Buddy like Bonsai Buddy? We did not consent to time travel. Man, Stardust Speedway's music is so good. Okay, I see what I was doing wrong here. I need to hit this so I can pass the... I didn't realize that the signs there change which layer you're on. Really? I know that Bravely Second is really divisive, but like I'm looking forward to streaming that game. I've heard that it's like more balanced in some ways and more broken in others. And I've heard that Bravely Default 2 is very broken in a lot of ways, not all of them fun. Damn, we got right to the end of the stage as the good part of the song came up. I love the Stardust Speedway music, by the way. Bravely Second is arguably the best JRPG on the 3DS. Huh. I do gotta say, I definitely prefer the Mania version of Stardust Speedway's music. I do love how useful the drop dash is here for this. No. No. That big laser beam insta-kills you, by the way. Oh, just barely. Bravely Second has wild job with class designs and narrative design. Bravely Default 2 disappointed you because Second was just that good. The big thing that I've heard about Bravely Second is just that it leaves a lot of weird, like, unanswered questions. Oh, it's Metallic Madness Zone time. I love the music for Metallic Madness. I will say though, this is another instance where I'm partially biased just due to the fact that I played Mania first, but I prefer the Mania version of Metallic Madness Zone as well. But yeah, I don't know. I think it might have just been because I was bad at it, but like when I played Bravely Default casually, I struggled with that game so hard. It has a stinger for a non-existent third game. Come on. I have to know, Pyre, have you played the Xenoblade games? Hey, Shadow the Hedgehog, how are you doing? You played Xenoblade? Have you played all of them? Or have you just played Xenoblade 1? Also, follow-up question to my follow-up question. Have you played Gears or Saga? Haven't played Chronicles X or Gears or Saga. I haven't played Saga, mostly because I tried streaming Saga and got really, really tilted at Saga 1. Because Saga 1 does a very poor job of explaining how its mechanics work. And so I was effectively doing a low-level run for a while in my Saga playthrough, and I gave up, and I will come back to it someday because I really want to stream it, but Gears is one of my favorite games that I have ever streamed. Xenoblade X is pretty good. I'm really hyped about X Definitive Edition. I'm gonna stream that, like, not necessarily immediately after it comes out, but I'm gonna stream that game. Never played another game with the prefix Xeno in your life? Honestly, part of me I need to go back to, I need to go back to, Blade 3. Because I really, really loved Blade 3 when it came out. And, the whole time I was sitting there being like, I think this is dethroned I think this has dethroned Blade 1 as my favorite game of all time. But, I think I need to, go back and play Blade 3 again one of these days to see if, it's actually that good or if it's just recency bias. Which gear? Xenogears. It's a PlayStation 1 RPG that is another top contender for favorite game of all time. But yeah, I want to stream Xenogears again as well. Like, Xenogears was like the third game I ever streamed. And I kind of credit it and Valhalla for getting me into voice acting as a hobby. Because I was really embarrassed trying to do voices on stream. When I played Gears initially. Oh, absolutely not. Like, Xenoblade 1's music fucks. I will say though, controversial opinion, I like the chain attack music in Xenoblade 3. Like, I like it a lot. But 3's gameplay is like god tier. That game is so fun to just sit down and play, especially the Future Redeemed stuff. Like, Future Redeemed's combat system is pared back in a couple places, but it's so much fun. I hate this room, by the way. Hitting these things is very jank. I meant God of War. In attack music rules. Don't like... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, get you some sleep, Barrick. Sleep is more important. Yeah, that's my one issue with the with 3's chain attack theme, is the fact that, like, its issue for me isn't its issue for me isn't the frequency that it plays, because it slaps. Like, oh great, I'm in danger. But yeah, honestly, that's my one complaint about the chain attack music in 3 is that, like, it overwrites all of the music. Also, we just finished Sonic CD. I am the danger. And it rockets off into space, only to be mentioned in a throwaway line in Sonic Colors. We gotta lower the audio. Loud. Loud, yeah. I have to, like, I basically double the amount that my, like, the sound suppression. Future Redeemed is so good. Not only that, it's fan service for more than one series of games, which is insane. Oh, I didn't even realize that that was a skippable cutscene. So here's the thing. We could start Sonic 2. Do I want to start Sonic 2 tonight? I like how small Tails is on the cover of Sonic 2 up in the top right. Do we let's take a look. Time to experience the half pipe. I do really like the style of these animated cutscenes. I say we played Knuckles and Knuckles and Knuckles, yeah. Oh my god. Why can I not play as Tails and Tails? And Knuckles. See? Why is all of the green, like, I guess this isn't technically Green Hill. I think, what was this called? This wasn't Emerald Hill, was it? It's also really weird going from it's really weird going from CD to Sonic 2 because like yeah, have good sleep, Barrick. Thanks for hanging out. It's always nice having you hang out. Oh my god, this is so slippery. Yeah, it's just, the color palette is very reduced between, 2 and CD. And I understand that that's like a technical limitation. It's just weird. Oh god, why can I jump? Can you fall out of the half pipe? That was certainly a... They redid the half-pipe colors in DS and reworked it. For, Sonic Rush? Rush? Emerald Hill Zone is Sonic 2's Green Hill. Thank you for testing those spikes out for me, Tails. Oh, I hit 100 rings. I want to get up on top of that half pipe because I can get another emerald by doing that. Back into the half pipe. This definitely is, like, it's an interesting take on the special stages. I definitely don't hate it. Oh, you can, like, loop all the way around. Fuck. My doubloons. The controls for this are a lot weirder than I imagined they would be. Better give me like some really dense ring counts here, game. Nope. I don't think I can get this at this point. Yeah, cool. I could definitely react to that. I can see why people don't like this already. Oh. Oh, no. Rude. Also, I don't know how long ago you sent that, Pyra, but if you're still here, have a good night. Burger King tastes like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Really? We're 3 short? Fuck. This is a rough mini game. I also just realized my title still says Sonic CD. We're at 69 rings, nice. Why is there no, like, quick restart? Give it to me. I'm gonna waste through all of my coins on fucking Sonic 2 because getting this is the half pipe so far is at the bottom of the tier list. Wanted to see if I could, like, loop Tails around that to pick those up for me, but... 10 rings short. I gotta say, the turns directly into the bombs are kind of bullshit. Honestly, more than anything, that's the thing that's frustrating me. Is just the fact that it keeps being like, here, have a turn directly into a bomb that you literally can't react to unless you have foresight. You just gotta, not fuck up horribly. There we go. Clean getaway. After 6 tries. I do find it really interesting that the emeralds are tied to your checkpoints now. Because that means that you can get multiple per stage. You just gotta make sure that you have 50 rings whenever you hit a checkpoint. And it's just like, oh, cool, Chaos Emerald. Thank you for not ejecting me onto the Spikes game. You did the bare minimum. Welcome back to Half Pipe Hell. Cool. I definitely could have reacted to that. Honestly, if this was just a straight run without any turns, I think this would be fine. But my issue is the fact that they keep being like, hey, by the way, catch these hands. Tails! I don't usually use my mouse for games most of the time. Cool. Like, there are a handful of games that I will use my mouse for, but I play most PC games with a controller. It's gonna be so cathartic when we're done with these and we don't have to do them again. I think I'm coming to grips a little bit more with the way that this controls. But it doesn't make the, here, catch this bomb, like, any more tolerable. I just barely cleared it. 160, jeez. That's it? That was like no runway. Oh, come on. Just barely. I don't think I'm making it past this next segment, though. So close. I can see why people don't like this minigame. I do gotta say, I'm very, very glad that I'm able to do this with retries. Because if I was playing a version of this that didn't have retries, I don't think I would ever be able to get all of these. I don't think I would have the patience. Did I do it? Was it 160 or was it 170? It was 160. Oh, thank God. Oh, this is just the Sonic Rush minigame, but bad. That's what I was thinking, short. Like, I haven't played Sonic Rush, but like... I haven't played Sonic Rush, but I've seen the minigame from Sonic Rush, I think. I might just be, like, mistaken, but I seem to remember it. Oh God, we gotta go back in. Don't put me back in, coach. I'm not ready. Tails. I'm really interested in trying out more of the 2D Sonic games. Like, I want to finish 1 through 3 plus CD, because we already played CD, but honestly, so far out of them, like, to be fair, I haven't really played much 2 at this point. I've been stuck in these special stages. Also, 3 rings short. Cool. Yeah, the Rush games are where they introduced Blaze, and then they decided to retcon her to be like from the future or some shit in 06, didn't they? She's like also kind of like Silver. Ow, my bones. This truly is the bone-hurting minigame. We're forcing Sonic and Tails to get their cardio in. She's originally from a different world. And then 06 retconned her to be from the future. I want to play Sonic 06. Like, Project 06 isn't done, right? Like, do it, Tails. Tank all those with your face. You're doing fantastic, buddy. Yeah, that's more or less where I've, like, the point that I've arrived at with this minigame is that, like, it would be fine if, it didn't have the curves. Like, genuinely. I think if they didn't do the curving track, I think this minigame would be fine. Because the curves give you so little reaction time to whatever's coming up, like that. You gotta have, like, god-tier Twitch reflexes. Am I too short? Okay, no. Oh, 150. Tails. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Again, thank God for the ability to retry because we're playing Sonic Origins. I wonder, because the getting Chaos Emeralds is tied to the checkpoints in this game, I wonder if you're able to get all of the emeralds like within the first 3 acts of the game. What's the coin counter on the bottom left? Those are what I'm spending for retrying. This is the Sonic Origins version. Oh, Chemical Plant Zone. Fuck yeah, this music. But this is the Sonic Origins version of this game, and so you earn coins instead of lives because there's no lives. And or at least if you're playing in Anniversary mode, there's no lives. It's basically like, you earn coins, and the coins can be spent to, like, retry special stages, and, a couple of other things, I think. Main thing I've seen them used for is retrying special stages, which is very nice. I'm at 100 rings already. Jeez. This is really just highlighting, like, to me, how much I really need to replay Mania. Welcome back to the half pipe. Honestly, all things considered, it wouldn't surprise me if it was actually possible to, it wouldn't surprise me if it was possible to get, all of the Chaos Emeralds within Emerald Hill. We're just short, yeah. Tony Hawk 2, Played Minecraft 1.12 so much that you forgot the double chest can touch. There's a part of me that kind of appreciates that the restart starts you from the start of the minigame again, instead of spitting you back to your last checkpoint. But there's another part of me that's like, fuck that, give me my checkpoint. No. Tails. Tails! I'm putting Tails in the pain cube. Now I'm just thinking about our, like, Ace Attorney Sonic conversation from last Ace Attorney stream, Viv. What? Oh, I was 3 short. Come on. I wonder which minigame people hate more, this one or Blue Spheres? Fuck. Blue Spheres is so fun. Honestly, like, I don't mind Blue Spheres, I'm just really bad at it. I'm just really glad that Blue Spheres isn't required to, get Chaos Emeralds in Mania. It's just required for other things in, Mania. It's required to, unlock, like, Sonic CD's Peel Out. Which, thinking about it, I didn't even use while playing CD. I'm stupid. How do I keep ending up at 66 here? That was entirely Tails' fault. Honestly, the fact that Tails, like, I could see the Tails collecting rings, like, separately in, like, multiplayer being fine, but in single player, it's kind of just bullshit. Because the following AI for Tails isn't nearly as, like, tight as it needs to be for that to 200. Great. Is that it? Oh! Hate this new Twitch UI change. I mean, when has Twitch ever rolled out a good UI change? Also, hi Mystic, how are you doing? Man, Chemical Plant Zone's music is so good. I think it's 2 more. I think we're at 5 currently. Unless I miscounted. I like how the game lags horribly when you go through those for some reason. Ugh. $153 rings. Also, I was talking about it earlier, but I really appreciate the color change that they made to Sonic here. He looks so much better when he's actually blue. He looks so much better when he's actually blue and not blue adjacent. You go back down. Yeah, it's mostly... It's just compared to, compared to Sonic 1, Sonic, he's very blue. Because Sonic 1 Sonic is, like, purple. Don't squish me, don't squish me, don't squish me. I don't even know if I'm going the right direction. Does this version have drop dash? Yeah. Sonic Origins adds in the drop dash for all of the games. For 1, CD, 2, and 3. And Knuckles. Welcome back to not playing Sonic. Hey Endo, how are you doing? I will shout you out when I am done with this arduous task. I miss my wife, Tails. How was your stream, Ando? What were you streaming? Oh god, I just realized that it's 6:30. Got into fights and did not die for once in Kingdom Come. 220, jeez. Am I short? I'm short. But yeah, for those of you who don't already know me, I guess I should give a spiel. Hi, I'm Maddie. I'm a variety streamer. I raid Ando a lot. I play lots of RPGs, lots of visual novels, lots of Celeste, lots of randomizers. I'm playing Sonic. My brain has been on a Sonic kick lately, so...
And I've also been told that I have a really nice voice.
We're stuck in the bonus stage hell.
Ando, actually, did you see the picture that I sent in the group chat? Of my, my raid stuff? Oh, I'm so close. Damn it. Honestly, I think at this point I would take blue spheres over this. Okay, 151. We just need like 70 something more. I can't do math. It's not 70, but you know what I mean. Fuck! Tails! Tails making me mad enough that it cracks me out of my, my voice. Tails, you're not allowed to hold on to any of the money anymore. You're an irresponsible spender. You spend all of your rings getting blown up by these damn bombs. I just want you to think about your future for once. I panicked, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's even possible for me to finish it at this point. Seven short, damn it. God fucking damn it! That's not good. Fuck.
Tails. Am I 1 short again? No, I'm 3 short this time. I'm gonna have nightmares about this, like, half pipe. Never be able to look at yellow and green again. Real. Why did they have to pick, like, the grossest shades of yellow and green? Sonic Underground. Yeah, real. Muddy lemon lime vibe. How does the start of that song go? It's like, triplets born, the throne awaits. Oh god, I remember this room from Mania. I find it really funny that, like, it's triplets born, the throne awaits. A seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate, bide your time. Lie in wait, I think, is the correct thing. I'm going just purely off of memory for that, despite the fact that I have never seen Sonic Underground and I've heard that it's bad. Like, aggressively bad. No, I got souped. Soup time. No, I got souped again. I do find it really funny that Mania took me like a whole ass series to play through. You can't do that to me, game. It's unethical. I don't think I've ever seen this boss, which is weird because I've played Sonic 2. Like, for a little bit, not much. Why are you breaking eggs at the soup store? Isn't this normally the Puyo Puyo boss? In Mania, yes. In Mania, it is the Puyo Puyo boss. Cool arrow from, like, out of nowhere. Hold on just a moment, checkpoint, dearest. I have 5 more rings. Makes you want to go back and watch the old Sonic cartoon. Is Sonic X the one that was the good one? Hey, at least this one's not, like, horrible to look at. I'm gonna end after I'm done with this. Oh god. What was the amount that I needed? A lot. Is it 100 even? Nah, you missed it. You missed it, Sachi. The, We already passed by the spring that's the trap designed to keep you from holding forward. That was back in Sonic 1. It's the Marble Garden Spring. Not a Marble Garden Spring. The Marble Garden Spring. Or not Marble Garden, it's Marble Zone. Marble Garden is another place. It's one from Sonic 3, I think. Two rings short. I do gotta say, these bonus minigames are very trial and error. Like, at least the one in CD, like, I actually really like the one in CD. I don't know why I'm saying at least. The one in CD gave you, like, a fair shot to be able to get it on your first attempt. I love how iconic that post is. It's because that spring is a bastard. Okay. So, right, left, right, left, right. Fuck you, game. You establish a pattern and then break it just to fuck with me. See, the reason I'm doing this now is because if I do this now, I don't have to do it tomorrow. Shit-ass game. Like, Sonic 1's special stages are a bit finicky, but overall, they're not bad. CD's, I would call genuinely good. Like, I really like CD's special stages. I had the reaction time to dodge it. 9 rings short, cool. I just want to be free from this hell. I did, but Tails didn't. You see, Tails is a Eggman sleeper agent, actually. Keep forgetting about that because it's 3 instead of 2 just to fuck with you. I am 2 rings short. Tails, you bitch ass motherfucker. Tails miles per hour is a bitch ass motherfucker. Do you think anyone at Sega, like, tested these? Or do you think they were just like, hey, it'll give the game extra playtime. Make them, like, impossible. You see, we're not doing too bad. However, Tails is holding a non-zero amount of rings, so we're doing bad. Tails, I swear to God, if you ruin this for me. Did we do it? Oh! Oh, thank God. Hi, Jackie Tycho fan. How are you doing? Okay, so how does Supersonic work? Well, I did that by accident, but neat. I got an achievement for that, by the way. You get an achievement for unlock it for transforming into Supersonic for the first time. I wonder if you can drown underwater as Supersonic. Probably shouldn't find out. Cool. However, okay, I have to ask, is this gonna put me back at my checkpoint? I'm gonna be upset if it doesn't. Okay, cool. Okay. We're free. We're free from the Sonic 2 special games. So, that was a lot of fun. I accidentally streamed for an extra 45 minutes longer than I meant to. Because I got so caught up in it and I was enjoying it a lot. Wait, what day is today? Viv, you're still here, right? It's not tomorrow we're doing Ace Attorney, it's Saturday, right? Is what we decided on? Because tomorrow's Friday, and then the day after is Saturday. My internal clock is all sorts of fucked up. Okay, so, I will probably be back with more of this. We might even get Sonic 3 tomorrow. Other than that, let us see who there is to raid. Sorry for the cutout of the music. It just doesn't like playing music while I'm tabbed out. Oh, let's go poke DG. It's been a hot minute. Here's the raid message. Customize it with whatever emotes you feel like. Otherwise, thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you to everyone who hung out after Viv's raid. I really appreciate it. Otherwise, I hope to see you here tomorrow. Have a good one, and take care.